Hello there, internet individuals. Welcome to part 3 of 3D modeling. Last time, I spent like an hour and a half trying to make the fleece and couldn't. So, gosh darn it, if we're not doing it this week, then I'm probably never gonna get this thing finished. Alright, so, I decided to go back to before I even started doing the fleece to, like, start from scratch. I figured starting from scratch would probably be easier. So, I'm actually going to take a different route from last time. The last time I did this, what I did was, copied the head, made it bigger, tried to make the fleece out of that sort of base. This time, I'm just going to start with a circle. Or sphere, rather. Okay, so, let's go... 8 and 4? Hopefully that's not too... nah, 16 and 8. Yeah, that seems like too much though. 12 and 6, I guess? Okay, so yeah, let's use this as a starting point. So let's move this to the relevant spot. I wonder how can I get this to move to exactly where I need it? So if I have this selected with the origin point, Shift S, cursor to grid. No, not cursor to grid, cursor to selected. And, I should be able to move this set origin to 3D cursor. Good enough. Okay, now we're going to edit mode and, start editing from here. So, first, let's, move this to a spot I can use. First of all, I should probably make this smaller. Scale, shrink that down a little bit. Yeah, that size seems about right. Okay. Now, move it along. Now, before I place this sphere, what I want to do is first, duplicate this and cut this one in half. So selection box, where is the selection box? Where did the selection box go? Am I... Hold on, I might be stupid. Where did the selection box go? There it is. So, yeah, cut that in half. Now, now let's take this, call it, fleece head for now. And, go ahead, go to modifiers, add modifier, generate mirror Y. Okay, that's good. Now move it along. Oh, what on earth? Oops, I didn't select the entire thing. Okay, so move it to the relevant spot. Go. Hello there, Swedish Flavor Frontier. Now what we can do is take this next sphere and... Actually, I should probably also delete the underside as well. So, yeah, do that. There we go, that can be our starting point, and I keep doing that. Okay, put it right there, that should be appropriate. Now we begin. So yeah, just take the under half of just take a hemisphere, rotate it a little bit. Roughly what seems appropriate. Move it to about the same spot there. Oh jeez. Good enough. And then take these two and just is it so hard to grab 2 points at once? Merge at center burp. And yeah, that's about it. Hold on, actually, before I do the merging, I should make another duplicate. Just off to the side. Alright, so again, merge, center. Okay. Now we can continue from here. So, grab. Also, I've not moved this straight. Whatever. Hold on. Do it here so that I can actually move it straight. Okay, so grab, rotate, move to the relevant spot. Okay, put the 3D cursor, not that spot. Put the 3D cursor here, then grab linked and transform pivot point here and there we go. Perfect. Okay, then grab these 2 points. Wait. Make a duplicate first. What I should really do is like duplicate the duplicate instead of moving the duplicate. Okay, so merge at center. And now we repeat. Right, so duplicate. Move so that this point is at the same spot. Close enough anyway. Then go link rotate. Oops. 3D cursor rotate. Right. Then we just continue with this. I'm pretty sure I saw the number change. I didn't notice if it went up or down, but thanks for the increase. Thanks for the subscribe. That time I did see the number change. I cannot see this point with the black background behind it. Hide the front ref for a moment. right? Smooth this down a second. Okay. You're gonna go check some video games, you'll be back later. Alright, see you soon then. So, duplicate. I have not been merging these points. I'll just do that. I'll just do it all at the end. It doesn't really matter what order I do it in. Goes to selected, select linked, rotate, transform paper point 3D cursor, rotate. Duplicate. Yeah, we just keep going. Oops. I have clicked the wrong one. There we go. Oh, I've selected everything. Not even in edit mode anymore. What? Go to edit mode, please. Should I have them decrease in size as well? I should probably also have them decrease in size. That is the K key, not. How do I deselect this? Let me deselect it. Alright, where was I? So, about shrinking it. Right. Well, first of all, I'm gonna have to unmerge these. Oops. Well, I could probably get away with keeping those three the same size. So, I guess I've got to scale this then. It's probably gonna have to involve realigning most of this, but oh well. Wait, hold on. I can do this smarter. think smart. Okay. Now for the realigning. Hello there, Rory P. Wait. This one. Okay. Next one. What's the hotkey for movement? G. Okay.
Ooh.
Shift S. Next one. Hello there, numero 2. I'm just gonna delete this one since it's not the same scale anymore. And duplicate the next one, I guess. Right, so scale down slightly. Move to this point. Select the point, because it's selected, regrab, rotate. Right, duplicate. Oh, what? Accidentally hit Shift D. Oops. Select cursor. L. Shrink ever so slightly, and then duplicate. Move to matching points. Select the 1 point because it's selected. L, rotate, scale, duplicate. Last one probably. G. Gee, it sure is boring around here. Rotate. Perfect. Alright, now that that's all sorted, time to merge all these vertices. That is comma, not center. Merge at center. Merge at center. Merge at center. And again. One more time. Another one. Here we go again. Is this the last one? Nope. Is this the last one? That is not the right key. Nope. Or is it? I don't know. I don't think. Maybe it was. Boah. Alright, so now we have a ring. A ring of domes around her head. So, I guess next what I want to do is, grab everything. Now, set the cursor to, not world origin, cursor to active? No. Hold on, go to object mode and cursor to selected. There we go. Okay, now deselect this one. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do that in a fancy way. No. I'll deal with that later. For now, let's view from the top, duplicate, and rotate. That does not line up good. Well, actually, how do I get these all aligned is the problem. Okay, wait, let's start over. Okay. You know what I said about doing it a different way? Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, so what was the resolution of this, of the main head? It's definitely more than 16:8. Was it 32:16? Let's hide the mirror for the moment. Right. Okay, how do I move this to where that is? Selection to cursor? Did that do it? Where did it go? Ah, I see what it's doing. Okay, that's stupid. Selection to cursor, keep offset. Okay, that's how you do it. Alright. Want it about that size. Now we... Okay, a little bit bigger, move it up just a little bit. That creates the offset. Now, can't see squat. Hold on, hide the body for a second. Delete this one vertice. Okay, now I can, like, get started a little bit. So... How do I go about this exactly? So I need to like make it so that each of these squares is like turns into a dome shape. But that was sort of the problem I had last week, not knowing how to do that. Okay, so no, not that one. So poke the faces. Select similar amount of this one, yeah, it's that one. Then I guess scaling it upwards like that. Okay, so this is roughly what I did last time. Oh, it does not affect that. Right. Forgot about that. I once made a model of them before, and like it was really janky because it was just a bunch of spheres like overlapping each other. I'm trying to make it not as jank this time, but like problem is that I generally don't really know what to do at this point. Like, maybe what I could do is subdivide the entire thing. Which, oh, by the way, I probably should, I've forgotten to, delete one half of it. And then apply the mirror. There, good as no. Okay, where was I? Something subdivide. Do that, and then I light one of these settings. Smooth. Oh yeah, that was the other issue I had, right? Okay, maybe I don't want to mirror it yet. Okay, this loosely might be what I'm actually going for, actually. Slightly. Obviously, I'm gonna have to do a lot of subdivision to it, but... Okay, so, let's try subdividing by 4. No, that doesn't look right. Oops. Okay, subdivide by 1, smooth it, then subdivide again. Okay, that's promising. Still looks a little bit too much like macaroni right now, though. Macaroni, rabbit, whatever. Keep hitting scale by mistake. I'm bad. Okay, so just subdividing twice doesn't really work. I guess my problem is that I don't really know how to make it properly spherical. sort of like the issue of like the corner ones don't really move inwards. So like all the corners are just completely flat when they shouldn't be. So let's try selecting all of those. Actually, you know what? Just to make things easier, probably. I'm gonna delete this top vertice. I'll figure out how to make the cap ends later. Okay, so faces, poke. Select this. Select this one. Select similar amount of connecting faces. Scale. Actually, hold on. Okay, that doesn't actually change anything. Never mind. So scale up. Actually, would doing something like fatten help it? Make it more smooth? No. Still not the proper proportionality that I'm thinking of, but I'll just ignore that for now. So yeah, about that size, then select everything. Then go to smoothen. Right, not yet. Subdivide. Then smoothen. Or unsmoothen, sort of. Then subdivide again and smoothen. I guess another problem is that none of these are like this. I like the top ones are all squished as well. That's like another key issue with this method. I have to find like another way to construct a sphere practically. I mean, okay, there are icospheres, but I'm not really sure if I should be using an icosphere. Okay, I'll try it. Selection to cursor, keep offset, scale up. Move upwards. Yeah, scale down a little bit. Okay, now. Alright. Now that I have these perfectly triangular faces, face, poke, grab one face, select similar, connecting edges, then oh god. Bit too harshy there, but sure. Alright. Now that I've got this triangular spiky field, let's try it like this. So subdivide and then smoothen, unsmoothen, minus one might be a bit too much. Minus 0.667. Actually, no, just minus 0.5. Then subdivide again and blah. That looks awful. Man, how do I translate a sphere into like a bunch of equally spaced things? You know what isn't helping? The fact that some of these are only connected to 5 and some of them are only connected to 6. Why is it like that? Is there any settings in icosphere? No, really? Like, it's fine with the subdivision of 1. It's all 5 things because, well, it's an icosahedron. But like, an icosahedron is too polygonal for this. Thanks for the subscribe. Time to look at the internet for answers. Alright, so Blender, make a sphere of hemispheres. That's just these results are all just telling me how to make a hemisphere. Like, you know exactly what I'm going for, right? With like the spherical look, but with like the fluffy looking bumps. That makes sense, right? Like, what do I even Google to ask how to do that? How to make a bumpy sphere in Blender. That is just giving me bump map stuff. How to add what's the name of it? What's the name of those lines generated by exponentials? Parabola. In Blender. Okay, all the answers are just saying, just trace it. That's like the really long way for something like this. Duh. I sure love using Google. Well, I don't know what to do here. Like, trying to line up all that stuff manually would be painful. You saw that. You saw what happened in the first 15 minutes. I'm still using icospheres. Hold on. UV sphere, please. Actually, what if I tried using a cube as a base? Sounds stupid, but I'm open for any better suggestion. Actually, have it so that it's... Yeah. No, wrong way. It is still the wrong way. Can you rotate it like... Where's the rotate tool? Come on. Okay, why is rotating a cube onto its corner not trivial? Hold on, I might be dumb. Hold on, there's another way to do this. Let me move this away so that I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so... Face, poke faces... Take all these corners. Hold on. You have the gosh darn select similar thing you've been doing all the time. Delete those. Then there we go. Make an octahedron for now. That's all I need. This design would make a great boss for a Kirby 64 game. Alright, so do that, scale appropriately. Okay, so now You know what, no, let me still have this outward so I can see what I'm doing for the moment. Let's subdivide. Then... maybe there's a tutorial on YouTube. If I couldn't find it on Google, I'm not going to be able to find it on YouTube. Okay, that's a bit more promising. Actually, maybe if I probably could have just done smoothing from the beginning. Yeah. Hold on. What? Is that even gonna help? I don't know what I'm doing. Why is just making a circle out of circles so difficult? I mean, a sphere out of spheres. Where's the... there it is. Hold on. Oh, what? Oops, I've set it to 1632. Oops. It's meant to be 16:8. Like, the problem is that this shape is a lot thinner than this one. Have I seen the video about Fallout? No, I'm not really much of a Fallout person. Like, I just wanna take a hemisphere and dot them and then just put them around Floof's head. But trying to line them up is a nightmare. Oh, wait a minute. Like, okay, what I need to do is like make the smallest one. Let's go for 2. I hope this even subdivides properly. It really doesn't. Like, does it look spherical enough? I mean, actually, this thing doesn't even have... Am I trying to make the eyes? I'm trying to make the fleece. The eyes are probably just going to be textures because I'm clearly not good at modeling, as you can see. This thing does, like, this thing doesn't even have a middle. How does just the top half of a pyramid subdivide into? No. Yeah. Okay. I've set it to 4-3. I'm bad. Oh, it's 4-3 at a minimum. Okay. Because I'm gonna have to set it to 8-4 then. Okay, so this is the simplest. This is the simplest I can make, like, a decent hemisphere. That is more of a cap shape. Does it work better if I'm doing it with the entire thing? Yeah, that's like loads better. Okay. Well, the really janky method I wanted to avoid doing, I'm apparently gonna have to use. Great. Let's turn on mirroring for the moment, I guess. Let me squish it down a little bit, actually. Okay. So, like, it will still look fine when I subdivide it, right? Yeah. Okay, so this might be a little bit stupid, but what I'm probably going to have to do is make it all out of spheres for the moment, subdivide it, then cut all the spheres in half. That's gonna be an absolute mess, but I really do not know a better option. Can I not just... Okay. Alright, so... grab this one spot, cursor selected. Rotate when necessary. And duplicate. Hold on, this thing isn't even in the middle. Can this thing be in the middle, please? I just saved. Ugh. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to save. And then go back. Okay, so I don't accidentally save again. I'm gonna save this as work in progress 12. I guess. Okay, so grab that, Shift S, do that. Right, I need to move that again. Cursor is selected. Edit mode. Copy. Selection to cursor, keep offset. Then move up. Move left. And congratulations. Alright. Now I can duplicate. Actually, let me duplicate this on the other end because I... Oh yeah, this is rotated, isn't it? I'm not gonna be able to get this perfectly cardinally aligned anymore. Because alignment doesn't exist. Yeah. I'm losing my brain cells already. Why are you just making a circle out of circles so difficult? None of these results are what I... Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me look through this. So make a sphere. And then add an array modifier. Array modifier, relative offset. How do you scale the... How do you do a scale offset? Says add a sphere and then an empty at the center of the sphere. Okay, hold on. Let me erase the modifier for a moment. How do I add an empty? Add. None of these are for adding an empty. How do you even add an empty? Blender, add an empty. Okay, hold on. I think what I meant to do is cursor to selected and just add a point, I guess. How do I add a singular vertex? How do you add an empty? All of them say the use cases, but none of them tell me how to make one. Keep looking, it's the 6th item in the add submenu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it isn't. Spacebar, add empty. Spacebar just plays the timeline. Why does every single one of these gosh darn Blender tutorial tip whatever things never work? What? Does anyone in chat know how to add an empty? Not even the Blender manual tells me how to add it. I'm currently watching a YouTube video and I have it muted on the stream's end so I don't get copyright claimed or whatever. Aha! Finally. Okay, so there, added that. So array modifier, then scale the empty it says. That is not doing anything. Okay, I need to like, gosh darn, test this on something else. Like, okay, hold on, let me go into, let me just straight up create another new sphere over here. Right, selection the cursor, keep offset, this, modifier, generate array, relative offset, set that to 0. It literally just says add an array modifier to the sphere, scale the empty, and modify the array count. Okay, okay, I'll increase the array count. Then I'll grab the empty, scale it down, and nothing happens. Do I grab them both? Do I grab both of them? Nope, that doesn't help either. Hello there, 0303 Emily. I'm suffering trying to make fleece in Blender, and everything I'm trying is not working how I want it to work. It's been another hour and 20 minutes. Alright then, how to scale an array in Blender. Okay, object offset object empty. That's still not doing anything. Oh. Aha! Okay, scaled this up a bit. Okay, now what does it say? Add another, then add another sphere. And parent it to the first sphere. Hold on. Hopefully I've done that the right way. Enable duplication in the object properties. Object properties. Where do I go to do that? Hello there, Wyano Lord. I think that's how you pronounce it. Hold on, I need to go to the toilet. We'll be back shortly. Advertisement jump scare. And we are back and refreshed, hopefully. Alright, so where was I? So add another sphere to it with the, then set it to parent, then enable duplication. So how do I duplicate it is the question. Because none of these are for duplication. In fact, the menu doesn't even really look the same. Hopefully I haven't parented it to the wrong one. I wouldn't be surprised if I've done that. Duh. Alright. Time for more Googling. Can't speak anymore. Going insane. Blender 4.1. How to duplicate in object properties. That's regular duplication. Duplicate linked, Alt D. That is also regular duplication. Copy attribute menu. Copy attribute menu. Duplicate linked. Duplicate element node. This isn't helping. How do I... There's no duplication thing in the object properties tab. What are these cold lies I'm being given? I'm serious. Like, look. Let me bring up the screen capture. It says right here, enable duplication in the object properties, and the duplication menu is right here. But when I go back into Blender, there is nothing. No duplication properties. I'm being scammed here or something. I'm going insane. Like I've set instancing the vertices, but okay, I think I have set these the wrong way around. Okay, let me set this to the other sphere, I guess. Okay. That helps a little bit. I want that. Whatever. Okay, I know how to make a stupid whatever that's called now. Okay, so now how do I apply this to making a fleece? So let's just start simple for now. So let me make a icosahedron and then a decent UV sphere. You know what, I'll just delete that for now. Okay, so let's make this one bigger and then go into object properties, parent it to the sphere. What? What? Okay, there we go. Now, alright, I have done that the wrong way round again. So that one to icosphere. Why do you keep going off into the middle of nowhere? Alright. Okay, so now that I have this actually sorted for once, I guess I can finally start like making an object. The next thing I'm gonna need to do is first make this a hemisphere, which, yeah. Subdividing it won't be an issue after that, right? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, where was I? Yeah, that might be a problem, but like, I'll fix it later. Now I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to make it so that it like faces different directions. Because I can't just have them all facing that way. That won't do. But how do I make each individual one like a different thing? I can't even just rotate any individual point. Okay, how to rotate an object per instance. Instance on face with rotation scale. Oh wait, what? Huh, okay. Alright then. You do you, Blender. Well, glad that one sorted easy, I guess. I don't know why they're so tiny, though. They shouldn't be that small. Okay, I need to make them match the size, I guess. Alright, we're finally making good progress. I should probably move these aside a little bit. Okay, now the hard part is trying to make a shape that will conform to the needs I want. Especially if they will have to be faces. And I can't just use this because aside from the fact that it includes part the muzzle and the ears. I have a problem with there being the faces being a lot closer here than they are down here. But also an icosphere will sometimes have more triangles at a vertex than other points on larger subdivisions. Because I mean, sure, they're all far from touching each other like this, but also trying to delete all the faces that are just inside other spheres would be an absolute nightmare, and and would essentially mean I'm stuck with it being as janky as it was the last time. I need like a perfect fit is the issue. Okay, yeah, let's just start with a cube. Okay, so move this to hold on. Shift S, cursor to selected, then this, edit mode, S, selection to cursor, keep offset, then offset this. Move this up appropriately. Oh, that does not... Okay. I guess I may as well have just manually done that from the beginning. Oh, wow. Okay. This is now in position closely enough. Now, probably want to shrink this a little bit. Now I can get along with altering this. So these are roughly the positions I want them to be in. Actually make that just slightly smaller. Okay. Now second step, we're trying to subdivide. Huh. That actually works out pretty nicely so far. I just need to get the perfect scale. Right then, that might actually work. Obviously I need to shrink this first so that it more accurately conforms to the head. And then... honestly, yeah, this might be the best I'm gonna get. It's not perfect, but it works good enough. Also, I think I've made this too small. Okay, so let's think a little bit more carefully then, I guess. Let's have it, yeah, there. No, that's still too big. To where it just goes under? Nope, still too big. Smaller. Alright, that's about good enough. Yeah, let's set it to 5, and then we can go into object mode, scale the size of this one accordingly. Right. Okay. Then there's the removal of specific faces I need to do. So the bottom few are going. Hold on. Set it to face selection. Face selection. Delete these 4, you'd never see them anyway. Then the ones that are covering the face, so about these ain't. Oh, what on earth? Let's just delete some of them on the back. Okay, hold on. I need to do this without X-ray, I guess. Delete the faces. More. Faces. Still more. Delete faces. Just like delete the ones that are obstructing. Finding the balance is difficult. Why have you wait, no. Right. Well, if I delete any more on the bottom, then I guess I'll delete those 2. Delete these 3 as well. Delete this. Delete these 2 corner ones. Actually, yeah, delete that one too. There. That looks fine enough. I'm happy. I'm happy with this. Now, the problem is gonna be, you know, pruning out the faces you can't see. And, also aligning it a bit better. Well, for start, let's just do the aligning. So, move it down slightly. Rats. Okay. So, they're all breaking. They're all like. There's none that are like exposing any skin or anything. Okay. That works. Okay, so now the harder part is, of course, what I mentioned earlier. Oh, and of course, first I have to figure out how to, like, compile this into the way I want. So well, I'm starting to genuinely consider if I should just leave it like this again, because that's what I did last time, and like, you'll never see it unless you inspect the model directly. Thanks for the subscribe, by the way. Anyways, what was I doing? Trying to figure out how to, like, make it so that, like, it renders like this from the beginning. You can scale by face size? Huh. Anyway, so yeah, how do I do I really just have to, like, just have these be invisible but, like, still technically exist? That seems not good. Control Shift A, make duplicates real. Control Shift A. Hold on, maybe it has to be done. That's not working. Yeah. Why do so many keybinds have to change to make so many things outdated? Make duplicates real. Okay, so go back to Google, I guess. Blender 4.1, how to make duplicates real. I mean, I can't just do the stupid thing of hiding the instance. But also, like, can I really do the same thing for that? Like, How do I make it so that like these become just like their own shape? 'Cause right now they're not their own shape. They're just like. No. Man, when you actually get into like trying to do stuff, you find out so many things are just not trivial. Like, I just wanna. I just want to like make it so that all of these like render on their own rather than being reliant on these two things. But I don't know how to do that, and I don't know what to Google in order to find out. Floof will become a Gmod character. I would if I had Gmod, but I don't have Gmod. If anything, I was probably going to use this for VR chat, probably. But anyway, I need to continue figuring out how to, you know, fix this. Because like, even if I wanted to just do the lazy way of just have it not appear in the viewport, I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to make it so that this one also doesn't. It's not like I can move out of the way at this point without like messing everything up. Trying to clear the parent just makes it even with cube transforms, like, doesn't make it work. How do I don't know how to do this. Then the 4.1, how to make instances real. Making an instance collection real. Select the instance collection, then call make instance real. Object. What? Object. Where is the object thing? I mean, mode, object mode, object. None of these have an apply button. Which object part am I trying to find? Why is this not trivial? It's literally the blend. Why is the Blender manual so useless? Oh yeah, did I mention that the browser I use doesn't have H.264, so sometimes videos just won't watch and I have to put it into another browser. Anyway, what am I trying to do? Make instances real. Hold on, which one? Make object apply. Make instances real. That is combined all of them individually. That is set every single individual sphere into. That's not a good thing. Can I Okay, object. Okay, what button is it? No, it's not H. Also, why is it that whenever I control Z this, it makes the shading on all these things go really wonky for some reason? What button is it? I don't remember the button. Not used Blender in a while, even though it was literally only like 3 weeks ago. Blender, how to merge, Control J. I swear to God, every time. This one also says I'm pressing Control J. It is not doing squat. Average active objects are not selected. Not a selected mesh. What? These are all meshes, right? Oh, what on earth? Okay, I don't think that's part of the same thing. Let me just delete that. Delete that. Actually, wait. Hold on, which one's which? Okay, one is called icosphere. What is the other one called? Sphere. I'm just gonna call this. I'm just gonna call that one template, and I'll call this one mesh. Sure. That works. But it still does that. That's not what I'm trying to do. They're not even set as parents anymore. Why are they still appearing as the same thing? Whatever. You know what? I have a hack for this. I'm going to duplicate this and then delete the original. Surely that doesn't keep the link, right? Nope. Perfect. Okay, now... Okay, what do I do now? Now I have to make one for, Okay, let me rename this to fleece head, and, template hemisphere, and do I delete this or do I just use this as a base? Just delete it. Okay, so let me duplicate this. And okay, let's do the same thing. So parent mesh template, right? Do it like that. No, the other way. Okay, like that. Then it was going to here, instances, faces. Good enough. Now, think I want to get rid of the first layer of these, honestly. I can't even select the original. Oh my god, get out of the way. What? Get out of the way, please. I'm not looking at this. I wanna... Can't see squat. That is the K button, not that. Why can I not even select the... Gosh darn it. Okay, hold on. Ooh, that's not good. Let me just apply. Right. Let's do that, and now I can just move it away from the gosh darn circle. Okay, so which one was it that I was shrinking again? No, not that one. I think it's actually that I want to like make it less subdivided. How do I do that? How do you unsubdivide? How to unsubdivide in Blender? Edge. Unsubdivide. Oh, it's created ones on the tail as well. That's probably not what I want. I should probably delete the tail before I do that. Just seems like a precaution. Okay, so what's the button for a dissolve? Oh no, delete? No. Whatever. I can hear a loud phone. What is this? This is a model that I'm trying to make. I guess I'll just delete these vertices, I guess. I can just remake the faces. That is... What did I even just select? Nothing, I guess. Okay, select the faces. New face. Right. I seem to be missing a vertex here. That's not good. Don't select that one. Mm-hmm. There. Okay. Mesh is complete. Now time to unsubdivide. Edge unsubdivide. Do you think this one will do? Is that gonna be enough? I think that'll be enough. Okay, now that I've fixed that, next I'm apparently gonna want to have to move this backwards a little bit. That might help a little bit. Then shrink this one? No. Shrink that one. Still makes it look like they're in a gosh darn puffy coat. Shrink them both. Why do I keep hitting the K button? Why does it shrink it like that? Why does it do it like that? Wait. It's not because of the stupid mirror thing, is it? I disabled the mirror thing, but it's not correct. That's not. Wait, it's just fine like that, huh? Huh? Excuse me? Pardon moi? Okay, hold on. 3D cursor to selected. Object mode. 3D cursor. Okay, so hold on. First, let me make it so that all of these shapes actually like. Oh, where are you going? Bounding box center. Make it so that they're all like touching. Bit more. Oh yeah, that. Forgot to account for that. Oops. Oops, my bad. Okay, go back to this. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. Close, but maybe do away with these ones. Oh, it doesn't work like that. How do I dissolve? Dissolve edges. Now that's a little bit too much. Okay, hold on. Undo. That's just done the same thing. Okay, hold on. Hide the legs for a second. Let me... select all of these. Selecting these is hard. There we go. Now, no, that's still not helping. Okay, maybe what I want to do is... dissolve these edges. It's gonna be a bit more complicated than that, is the problem. Like, okay, it'll work for this one. If I dissolve these edges, looks fine. They're still connected. And these ones, even I can probably get. I probably need to like delete even more of them. Yeah, it's just that top row where I need to convert it from 16 to 12. So like, it's currently at 8. What I'm gonna do is dissolve these edges, then on these faces, I'm going to not scale, subdivide. No, not the entire thing. Okay, I can't loop cut. I need to like somehow split it into... Okay, can I do it with one face individually? Face, subdivide, that subdivides the other stuff. Don't want you subdividing the other stuff. Is not trivial. Though honestly, at this point, when has it ever been? Need to split this into perfect thirds. But like, I have no concise point to do it at, and can't do it from the edges either. Wait, hold on. Okay, subdivide. You know what? Hold on. Let's not worry about the extra edges it creates. Just subdivide these for now by 3 each. Now, okay, go to I'm going to actually delete those faces for a moment. Delete faces. Okay, now I can go back into this view and we'll create edges here. New edge and these two. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's these two and these two. Aha. Okay, now dissolve these ones. Hold on, there's like phantom faces over here. Okay. Well, whatever. It's slowly but surely getting us to a... What on earth happened here? I'll fix that later. For now, grab these. Okay, there are apparently 2 lines, not 4. Alright. And just run button. Just delete them. Okay. You know what? I'll fix this now. Just dissolve all of those edges, I guess, and then I can just delete this face, and then that one keep the curvature. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Dissolve these vertices. No, keep that one. Okay, delete those vertices, I guess. New face, new face, new face, new face. Okay, so where was I? Oh, those are a couple of erroneously placed. Well, not erroneously placed, but like unnecessary ones. Dissolve those. Okay, now we can continue with this. Actually, for the moment, let me. Oops. Hopefully, the fact that these are five vertices faces shouldn't be too much of an issue. I can just check that by looking at this. Yep, looks good. Okay, now I can copy this with the other ones now. So go to edge selection, select all these edges, subdivide into thirds, go to vertice collection, make new edges, get rid of the unnecessary vertices. Get rid of any other unnecessary edges. Wait, no. These two. Then make the faces. Oh, no, wrong one. Okay, you know the drill by now. Dissolve. Dissolve. Then get to work. I did it again. I'm bad. Okay. Now the same for this one. Alright, I think there's been a awkwardly generated face over here. Okay, that's actually part of the same face, huh? Should I be concerned about that? Doesn't seem to affect anything over here, so guess not. Hopefully it won't be an issue later. Is it this face for some reason? Is it these two faces for some reason? I think it was because it was still trying to have the face where like the 4 goes, but like it's not the same spot anymore. Don't worry, I can fix that easy. Also, I've just noticed I don't think that's the only spot where that's happened, but actually it seems to be. You know what? Probably shouldn't worry too much about it. But alright, now I just gotta make some final adjustments. Okay, first, select all of these. Now, honestly, I should when I said unsubscribe, unsubdivide it a bit more. But like, also I only needed to unsubdivide in a certain direction, which once again isn't trivial to do. Being untrivial, finding things untrivial should just be my slogan at this point. Because like, yeah, I don't want it going higher is the thing. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to just select it row by row. That's not how I wanted it to go. Okay, it's even worse than that. I'm gonna have to it has an odd number. No. Okay, that doesn't make it easy. Well, okay, I was playing on, I guess I was playing on not using the top row anyway, so hopefully that won't be a problem. Where is it? Dissolve. Oh, that's not good. Why does that not come out how I want it at all? Is it really because I have to do it individually? Nope, that still doesn't work either. Brilliant. Oh, it'd probably help if I like started on one that wasn't that bad. Okay, that still doesn't help. Yeah, it's not trivial. Again. I mean, I guess the thing I could try is just deleting the top side and then just okay, hold on. Select this bottom row, set 3D cursor to selected. Select all of these rows. Select transform from 3D cursor and just do that. It works, so sure we'll be fine. I can unhide the legs now, by the way. Okay, now I can actually get to scaling this. Let me save this as work in progress 13. Okay, so copy. And scale down. No, that's not. That's not. Hold on. Right. Right. I can't even select. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hide that for a moment. What I can do is just set cursor to selected from here. There we go. That's better. Okay, so unhide this, select that. Now I can do that. Gonna have to move that down a little bit. Wait a minute. Okay. So, it's not good enough down there, but it's practically too much up there. Brilliant. This is only gonna get more complicated. Sure love when that happens. Should I really just make these all like... Okay. I'm gonna have to do something really stupid. Okay, so... Oh, what on earth? Right. Forget, doesn't select all that. Okay. Let's do this. Hold on, isn't there a better way than subdividing it? Kind of just like split the line instead? Not that sort of split, but like... make it so that it doesn't generate extra lines is what I mean. Aside from... okay, not even that works, never mind. Whatever. I'm gonna commit to this because I do not know a better way. Oh, jeez. In order to even select all those vertices, I'm gonna have to do it manually. Brilliant. Okay, hold on. Hide everything else for the moment. Okay, that doesn't help. I just deselected it. Okay, I sure hope I can dissolve the edges without... oh, hey, I actually did solve them. But wait, hold on. Okay. Now on to, doing the same thing, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that should be all of the angled lines, right? Yep, looks like it. Okay, so I can dissolve these and yep. Okay. Though, hold on. I'll just do all the diagonals first. No, not that one. Go. Solve. It's tedious, but it gets the job done, I guess. It's been almost 3 hours now. Don't delete it. Just dissolve it. Deleting usually doesn't give the right result. Dissolve. And last one. And dissolve. Okay. It now has 3 times more faces. Now I just need to dissolve the correct ones again. I mean this one shouldn't be any harder than the last one. I assume if I dissolve this, it will be fine. Yup. Perfect. I can't be confident enough to know if it will be alright if I actually select all of them. So I'm dissolving them per row instead. Weirdly enough, before I dissolve them, these 3 lines aren't parallel to each other. Solve, and that should be good. I can now unhide everything, correct this view, and yep, looks good. Looks great even. Right, now I can properly shrink this. To an appropriate degree. Well, actually, wasn't I meant to decrease the amount of lines first? Yeah, I think I was meant to do that actually. Right, let me get to doing that, I guess. Alright, so the top line I'll just delete. Everything else I'll just move up like this. And then to adjust for the size, we're also going to scale it down a little bit per. There we go. So if you can hear the neighbors, I can't exactly control their kids. Okay, so now that I've done that, guess the last thing I just need to really do is adjust the sizes a little bit so that it doesn't leave any holes, and also so that it's properly aligned to Floof's head. Right, it's still weird. Okay. Right, what did I do the first time? I set the cursor to here. Then did the shrinking. Okay, make this a little bit. Why does it keep doing that? Why do I keep forgetting to switch it? Let me make sure that. Yep, that is good enough. I'm going to need to move this up a little bit more. This one. So go back into edit mode. I'd say the first one is fine actually, it's just the other ones. Hold on, wait. Here, do that and turn X-ray on. That'll make it work how you want it to work. Here, I'll delete that row of faces as well. Then adjust the sizes. get away with lowering it just a little bit. No holes. No holes. Alright, hold on, this one row is like a little bit awkward. There we go, that's a bit better. Alright, so now that I've fixed this a little bit, well, it still tapers off way too slowly. Okay. There's some interesting angles, but it looks a bit more like the ref looks, is what I'm getting at. Let's just sort of compensate for the thing, which means I have to do manipulation of the amount of edges there are again. Which is fun, but at this point I'm practically used to it. So do this, subdivide into thirds. Actually, could I just get away with deleting half of these? Just so I don't have to go through the process of dividing it by thirds again. So solve edges, and yeah, that looks fine. The second one though, it feels just a bit too close together. I think I'll go for it. In fact, I'll actually do it with the other one at the same time to try and compensate for it a bit. Okay, so what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to so first delete the diagonal lines. all of these. And the ones up here as well. So dissolve all of these. That's good. Now, okay, so I want to do these ones. Then every second one, right? No, no, I want to do every other one, don't I? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Right, dissolve this, and cool, actually dissolved kind of nicely. I like it when Blender decides to be convenient for me for once. Wait. Hold on, I have miscalculated a little bit. I'm doing like how am I meant to go about this again? Like, okay, I want to take this one and but that isn't what. Hold on, I think I might have divided it by the wrong amount. I can't undo far enough. Ah. Also, I just deselected it, which just... Okay. I'm bad. Why is the undo history always so small by default? At the very least, I could figure out how to undo something like this. Solve edges. Okay, before attempting this again, I'm going to save first. Save as, work in progress 14. The next door kid is now crying. Okay, so what am I trying to do again? I'm like... So I divide this by 2, I guess. Or 3. Maybe I want to divide all 3 of these? Which, gee, that doesn't make dividing these easy. Okay, so dissolve, and now I have these. So these originally had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many rows is that? I can't count like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it was 4 per side, so that would be 16. Okay. 4 per quarter, so that would be 16. So I've divided it into 24, so I want to make it 12. So I'd just divide them by 2, wouldn't I? So if I dissolve these edges, wait, no, that creates more. That's 20. Wait, no, that is 24. Ah, I see now. I want to delete 3 of every 4. That's what I was doing wrong. How did I forget that? Whatever. It's fixed now. Might want to slightly adjust things just slightly once more. Okay, so grab this row and I think what I want to do is scale. Hold on. Okay, that's strange. I guess I move this row down then. Which also ends up dragging that one down, so we move that one up, and that affects the rotation of it, which isn't what I want to do. Am I really gonna need another row? I can't just slightly affect it in a way that I need it to. Okay, hold on. Loop cut, loop cut, loop cut. Loop cut the other way. Don't cut in the middle. Ugh, loop cut is always so finicky for some reason. Deselect the knife, please. There we go. Okay, now grab the knife and... No, How did I make it... How did I make a straight cut the last time? Like that, okay. Oh god, stop with the... Why is the knife so weird? It's a knife. Why is it so uncontrollable? You should be able to control a knife, shouldn't you? All of this because loop cut won't work how it's meant to. There. Okay, hacky workaround time again, I guess. So I'll divide these by... Okay, that doesn't help. Subdivide every single line individually, I guess. Ah, come on. Fine. Subdivide those, then solve the erroneous edges. Then make additional edges. Then delete this one particular face that's been generated here for some reason. Wait, did I like select something by mistake? Whatever. Okay, it's working now. Now, delete this vertex. Cool. Alright, generate these faces, I guess. Alright. Now I can go back into this, move it up, and then scale it so that it intersects itself because. Oh, what on earth? Whatever, it works. It works good enough. And it looks how, it's the closest approximation I can make to the ref. Side note, I'm going to, like, make a quick edit here. I don't think that's the sort of direction. I don't think that's the pivot point I want to... Wait, hold on. Okay, before I do the duplicating, select the head, Shift S, because it is selected, edit mode, wait no, grab that, then edit mode, then grab all of these, duplicate. Actually, just duplicate in the same spot for a second. Oh, what? Right. 3D cursor. Duplicate. Click. Okay, so rats. I was hoping the hemisphere would be enough. It is not enough. I don't feel like making more hacky workarounds. I'll not bother with it. Looks fine from the front. Looks just a little awkward from the side. Just a little bit too much forehead. I'm going to save this as work in progress 15. I forgot when I last saved, but I think it's been enough time for me to consider saving now. For now, what was the thing again? Object, apply, make instances real. Select all of these, Shift J, no, Control J, then was it that I did again? Just delete. Alright, just delete those. Okay. And lastly is just the tail actually. So I'll call this fleece body. And finally is just making the tail. This is the only one that's actually going to involve using full spheres, funny enough. Okay, so let's make one more UV sphere. Oh, where's it go? Why is it so tiny? I'll make it that small. Hold on. Selection to grid, please. No, wait, no. Selection to... Okay, cursor to world origin and selection to cursor. Now, just move it directly left and up. Or backwards and up, rather. Okay, now what we can do is go into the modifiers, generate mirror. Okay, yeah, it is Y that I want. Make it just a bit larger. Increase the merge radius a little bit. Now, look at the back. Let's get rid of the sidebar for a moment. Then, make a duplicate, move it down. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's actually copy it on the Z as well. Go. Right, do I copy it on the X as well? Can I copy it on the X as well? Yes, I can. Okay, got that. How does it compare to the desired tail size? Right. Now, move it up so that it's around where the tip of the tail is. Okay. Alright, so, now I have to try and make it a completely other different shape over here. Let's duplicate it, then Okay, I guess what I want to do is, what I should do is, split it. It's like, delete this half. And, also this half. Then, back in this mode, oops. I forgot about that. Oops, I'm bad. Okay, this time I didn't delete any of the other faces. Now, okay, do we even, okay, if I want to, like, I'm gonna have to move this out the way first. But, yeah, delete this half as well. Okay, so now we have a quarter of a sphere. Now I just have to move it to the right spot. So... yeah, move it about there. Then about... wait. Maybe I didn't want... maybe I shouldn't have deleted the back half. Okay, do that, do that. Then, yeah, have them meet at that corner. And, don't actually have a ref of... don't actually have it in the ref of how wide and big it is, but meh. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is duplicate another sphere. Then this one, I'm gonna have it be at the top, which means this time I actually do want it to be just a quarter circle on its own, so delete that. And that. Check I haven't deleted anything else by mistake. And now we can move it. Right, now move it down. Yeah, right at that same spot. Yeah. Yeah, move it to where it's like that. Okay. And wait, there are holes. Darn it, there are holes. Okay, hold up. There. All right. This should be well, a starting point. I'm going to... Okay, so where does the... Okay, yeah, put it there. Then I can just apply this mirror, then go back into it. Okay, the inside of that is very messy, but so grab one more of that. Align so I can get it aligned and delete top half. Same as for the rest of it. Holes. Hold on. Okay. This is 100 times better than the Garden and Bam Bam models. Shoutouts to 1 million polygon button. Anyways, that might actually be it for the modeling, finally. not perfect, but like at this point it'll do. There's just one more thing I'm going to do, and that's do a quick subdivision. Okay, first apply the mirroring. First apply all the modifiers. Okay, that's all the modifiers applied. Now, let's save this as work in progress 16. Let's do some good old subdivision. Not scale, subdivision. Okay. Subdivision surface. That's not good. Never mind. I keep hitting K by accident. Why is it subdivided like that? That looks ridiculous. I can't see anything. Okay, let's subdivide that part separate. Oh my god. This part doesn't even subdivide. Hello? Why do you not make new square? or anything. Okay, you know what? Screw the subdivision. I'm just gonna see how it looks if I like give all of them okay, that sort of just does the same thing, but in a different way. Well, this sucks. Why is it even, why? I literally made this out of a circle. Why is it trying to smooth it like that? I don't have the fractal setting turned up. Okay, what if I subdivide it, then use the smoothing function? See, that's a lot better. So why is it not like that in the... whatever. Oh well. Subdivide. Do it without smoothing, I guess. Then smooth manually. Ooh. Oh, I just deleted everything. Oops. Okay, first of all, let me poke these faces. Poke faces. Ooh, that is, one too many vertices, please. Okay. I guess we'll just do parts individually, I guess. So, smooth. Set that to 1. Not sure what's going on with the top and bottom. I only have that selected, right? Anyway, okay, the ear, Joy, let me just select all of those ones for now, and I'll just test it first before I like select the other side. nice. Looks great. Okay, right, time to select the other end. Okay, smooth function. Set that to 1. Good. Good. Oh, I think I found out something that might help a little bit. Maybe I should dissolve this section. Brilliant. Why do I even use dissolve? I really have to redo all the faces individually, one by one. Why is it not trivial? Again. Oh, and also delete this really stupid face. Hold on, I selected one too many. I sure hope that dissolving these faces will be a little bit more smooth. Of course not. These ones aren't even easy to select. Oops. I meant to delete it. Alright, here we go again. Oh, what? Making sure I haven't selected something erroneous. Every time I misclick, I have to check if I haven't selected something I didn't want to select. Oh yeah, this one's inside the nose. Alright, now that that long and tedious task is done, I'm sure that all my efforts will pay off and this will actually like smoothen out how I want it to. Hold on a minute. There's more missing faces. Yeah. Yeah, do it from inside. That would probably be easier, honestly. Edge, face, poke face. Grab the edges. Dissolve. There. Now shut up. Alright, so where was I? Selecting the gosh darn the right, to do that, then going to X-ray view and deselect these and these. Yeah, keep those ones selected. Deselect these, those. Debating if I should also deselect these ones, but nah. Alright, let's see how smoothing will go. Okay, it still smooths out the muzzle like that. How does the back even look? Okay, the back looks fine. It's really just the muzzle. So, okay, let's hold on. Deselect pretty much every part of the muzzle. Now we smoothen. One. Okay, status report, well, hold on. Forgot to deselect a couple. One and alright. Well, really don't like how that smooths out. How does it look when I do it? Really not that much better. I feel like excluding all of those is a little excessive. Like, I might want to also just do a smooth on those, but separately. No, they don't even really smoothen. Okay, what if I smooth these ones, but just not the... No, same deal. What if I just smooth these two? No, same thing. You know what? I'll just leave those ones. They're gonna be obscured by the fleece anyway. Next is the body. So, let's hide the head and go into object mode, do that. Okay, so I have at least slightly higher hopes for a... Well... Oh, good God. Okay, first of all, what are these? What are even these vertices? But yeah, that is the same issue as the is. Why is it crumpling up like paper? Alright, let's do the same thing and then again. So subdivide without smoothing. Poke some of these faces. Poke faces. Then going to edge detect. And dissolve. There we go. Alright, so let's grab everything besides the tail. And smooth. Okay, and now how do I invert selection? Invert selection. Okay, that causes the tail to shrink. That's not good. Deselect that one then. And that still sort of causes the tail to shrink. I'll do that, but then I'll just like alter it slightly. There we go. That looks better. Okay then. Next is the arms and the tail. I mean, the arms and the legs. I'm gonna say they're well divided already. I think they'll be fine. Well, okay, first, let me check something. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that there was a proper divide there. That will be useful for when we color. I'm assuming it applies to the, yeah. Okay, so let's not worry about the other arms and legs then. I'm just gonna save this as work in progress 17 for now. I probably could get away with just saving it as 16 again, but just to be sure. Better safe than sorry. I have the space in my drive for it anyway. So finally oh god. Ignore those, they're gonna be obscured by the head. Okay, so surely since these are mostly just made out of copy-pasted circles, that if I just grab everything and then subdivide it and smooth it, it'll actually look good. Haha. And then go back to edit mode and no wait, select that, then do the same thing. Subdivide one, smooth. Go. Floof is now a bit smoother. Wait, hold on, the tail. Yeah, object mode, select all, subdivide, smooth, yeah. Go. Now I could probably select everything and just shade smooth. Well, I still do not know what's going on with the ears over here. And honestly, the other parts still don't really look that good. Okay, okay, I'm gonna deem all those parts done for now. And and this. So just hide all of those for now. Now I'm gonna assume that this doesn't smooth properly either. Actually it does. Huh. Never mind that. Well then, body's finished then. So it's just the ears that are it's just the ears and the tip of the muzzle that's the problem. So let's get to fixing them, I guess. Okay, so what happens if I just... Okay, the nose probably won't be any issue. And neither will the actual base of the head either. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe for the muzzle. Well, I don't understand why it like subdivides awkwardly like that. Like yeah, if I still subdivide it, it still causes the last row from each side to like be weird. Maybe what I can do is just... Okay, the nose is a bit in the way, but... Is just select... Yeah, just select all of the ones on this side, and only subdivide that. Actually, hold on. I could probably do something even better. I could make a loop cut here, and have the cut go as close to the bottom as possible. Then do the same for that side. Now the only problem is that also creates extra polygons over here, but like I've done enough manual fixing to be used to it by now. I'll just give it like one space of leniency just in case. But other than that, I'll just select all of these, dissolve all of them, and yeah, go from there. Well, okay, so I suppose I can just well, hopefully I can just select all of these and why are you, hold on. Select all of them, please. But, okay. That doesn't work, unfortunately. Cool. Also, there's another missing thing over here. Well, whatever. I did. We've done the subdivision, now we can just select all of these, create all the lines. Right. Oh, that is also created faces of that, whatever. I can just delete them after the fact. Right. I haven't deleted anything incorrect on accident, have I? I don't think so. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Wait. Where did this entire line come from, huh? Hold on, revert. Okay, that is... Can you open number 17? Why is everything hidden on number 17 for some reason? Whatever. Okay, so, okay, it's back to this then. Okay, so I made a loop, loop cut here, set the factor to 1, then made another loop cut here, set the factor to -1, and well, It's slightly inefficient, but I guess I'll just leave them there, I guess. So surely now I can, like, actually subdivide this normally, right? Subdivide, please. Yep. There we go. Now I can do that smoothly, but a bit later first. As for whatever's going on with the ears, I frankly don't even know where to begin, to be honest. So, like, okay, so seems to mostly be concentrated in this section over here, right in the middle. Like, pushes some of them out weirdly. I'm not even sure what's going on over here in the middle. These polygons going through each other. Do not know what to make of that. Like, the tip of the muzzle was an easy fix, but how do we fix this? Maybe making some of these not triangles, maybe? I think that has actually helped a little bit. Okay, so, what else can I try? I guess just deleting more of these. Alright, keep going with some of these. Okay, then I've sort of half de-triangulated this. Let's test it. Yeah, that is helping little by little. Still a bit wonky, but it's an improvement. Meanwhile on this side though, yeah, I gotta do the same thing. And of course I'm gonna have to do it on the other ear as well. Yeah, some of these seem kind of arbitrary, but it's more I can really think to do, to be honest. Nah. Okay, let's go back. Hold on. So like, you know how like I could smooth it and like it like helped a little bit by using the other smooth function. What if I just go back to this view and select all these again. And just smooth it some more. Okay, it is making it look more square now, but Ooh. La, 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 la. Anyways, what am I doing? I'm like distracting myself too much. Okay, does this subdivide smoothly yet? Well, it's a bit better, but still vertices going through itself. Sure, let's try that. Always that middle section. Should I just redo the ear from scratch? I really don't want to have to redo the ear from scratch, but like I am concerningly low on options. Hold on. Guess I gotta fix that. Alright, let's figure out what is going on with this stupid thing. Okay, so let me add a mirror modifier and delete that side. Blah. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, hold on. Let me make another save here. Work in progress 18. This is like where I was at the beginning, but like, sure. Alright, so these are collected. And what have I got to do next? I'm just gonna delete all those vertices for a moment. And smooth out these ones. Grab these 5 vertices each. And right. I guess I gotta re-add the stupid mirror thing. Just to do the ear again. Alright, which 5 vertices was it again? These. These 5. So let's extrude. Okay, so now we have these flaps. Okay. Now that I have a baseline, let's put our cursor to here. Select all of these and rotate. Now let's grab these ones and scale that way. I'm honestly tempted to just keep them flat to save myself the hassle, but no. Now, grab, select all of these, I guess. Yeah, extrude that out. Delete these faces. Make new faces, apparently. Okay, so grab these one, make a new thing. Go to edge select, subdivide into by 4. Face. Hold on. I haven't subdivided it right. Subdivide by 3. Subdivide this. So face, 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 and face, and what? This one. Go, and now do the same with these. And then this face. And that face. And that. Well, let's take these few points and move them downward a bit. Then also this one in particular has to move slightly back up. Wait, aren't I meant to merge these two? I think I meant to merge these two. Merge at last. No, at first. Nope. At last. Okay. Sure. But, okay, that's just how I'm gonna keep the basic shape of, well, actually let me mess with these 3 faces first. So let me poke them. Poke faces. Then I'll grab these new vertices and stretch them out a bit. That's not right. Right, subdivide those two. Okay, so, okay, gotta fix that then, I guess. So, dissolve those, and... No, not that one. Dissolve those. There you go. And now, make path there and path to there. There we go. Now grab those ones and ugh. What happened here? Right. Ooh, that's not good. All right. Face, 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 face. Da 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 da. There. Now it should look good. I can't win. It's fine with these two, but with those two, requires a bit more manipulation. Okay. This should be good to start subdividing, right? Well, hold on, I want to make one more alteration. I want these to, like, come inwards a bit. There. All right. Save. Now we can get back to business, hopefully. So let's select our newly crafted ear. And subdivide. Ugh. Maybe it's because of the concave. Maybe it's because of the concavity. I heard a lot of 3D stuff just really hate concave shapes. Alright, let's start again. Save. Here. Extrude. Okay, if I'm to get out of the bottom of this, I need to do something drastic. I am going to, at every point of the ear's creation, test subdividing it to make sure that it actually works. Well, great. It's right at the start. So, apparently extruding just won't work for this, I guess. Can I extrude a single one? Maybe? And then just subdivide that. Oh, what is that? You know, it would help me learn how to fix this if the subdivision wasn't just so finicky. Oh look, I've made a I made a thing. I thought it was a D10, but no, it's not 10. It's like a lot more than 10 sides. Okay, let's try starting off with this instead. Surely I can't with making something using a circle, right? Oh, where is that coming from? Merge at last. Merge at last. Merge at last. Hold on, I need to make sure this is lined up correctly. Shift S, keep offset. Now do it. Okay. Merge at last, merge at last, merge at last, merge at last. No. At last. At first. Merge at first. Okay. Okay, let's test subdividing this. Subdivide, smooth. Oops, maybe if I just continue on, maybe it'll work eventually. What? Seriously, what is up with some of this stuff? Why does it make the most weirdest pathing for its subdivision? I genuinely can't. What am I even doing wrong? Okay, okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. Maybe it just hates having things connected to a single line instead of like a 3D thing. So I'm going to make a loop cut over here. And one over here. Then delete all the other excessive ones. I'm actually going to remove these vertices. If this doesn't work, I genuinely do not know what will. It has been 5 hours. Why is this taking 3 of those 5 hours? Like, genuinely, I've spent more than an hour trying to fix this stupid subdivision on the ears. Let me go back to whatever one it was. You know what? The loop cut doesn't even really look that good anyway. Oh, and there's whatever that is. I really just noticed that as well. Why is that like that? It looks completely normal in edit mode, huh? What is that? It's a stupid. What? I'm going to go feral. Which? It's because of the gosh darn loop cut. Hold on, take me back to 16. I am this close to just keeping it polygonal. Do I still like Parappa the Rapper as much as I don't really play the games anymore? Yes. Hold on, this is before even the first subdivision. Why? How do I make it not smooth anymore? I'm just going to keep it flat because I just am not smart enough to make it look correct. It's been 5 hours. I need a break. It's been 5.25 hours even. Just save it as work in progress 19 and let me stop suffering for today. So that was another painful episode of 3D modeling as a novice. This is why I dreaded doing another episode of this. I'm just going to head out now because I don't want to look at this model anymore for at least another week. Bye. See you on Sunday for Minecraft: The Broken Journey.